Hello. Wait, this is the wrong screen. I have to go here. And today I'm actually using the model because even if the tracking is bad, I just kind of miss it. And we're going back in time to when I played Left Twin, I guess. So might as well bring back the model from back then. But the tracking is so bad, it's going to upset me though. I guess it is what it is. Then this deck used to be really simple, but now we have Finsmith. Finsmith complicates the lines a bit, and I need to learn how to actually use them. Then I probably don't want to use this card in Life Twin Finsmith. This card is good for other variants, not this one. But I have it royal, so I want to use it anyway. Did you see the quality deck I sent? I don't think so. Where did you send it to? Thank you for the pets. Glasses Nico? Yep. It's normally redeemed, but I'm doing it for free today. You sent it in private. I played against this. Okay, tier zombies. This is 60 card. I mean, it's not an uncommon pal. It's probably one of the best ways to play zombies, in fact. It's actually pretty decent. Without here, my opponent made everything a zombie, farm material, a povo, baron, a monster negate, banish with Tomb King. That's actually very good. But yeah, I think if you want to play zombies, a pile like that is probably one of the best things you can do. What else do I have to yap? Hello, Pushy, how are you? Welcome in. I'm going to be misplaying a lot, so you can give me suggestions, but don't yell at me for misplaying with the twins. It's a working tier pile. Yes, it is. I mean, it has a lot of good things in there. Like you have Kashtira, Horus, Millennium, which we know very well that works very well with tier. And 3 months, thank you so much for the subscription, Raymond. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait, that's not 3 months, that's 6 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. What happened at Plushie? Oh, you're crying because I have this card. It's Hoyo. Hoyo makes it make sense, no? And then I kind of wanted to play something like this, but I don't think this is really particularly good anymore. Even though a bow is a huge buff to this. Because this is probably the deck where the food spell pulls the most weight. Because what I used to do with this would be climb into Troubled Sunny and then split the Sunny, make Unchained, and bring Troubled Sunny back with the field spell. That's like really a power play. Now I could, instead of making a bomb, just make a bow. And I don't even need the field spell to reborn the Troubled Sunny. I think that is pretty cool, but I don't think this deck can really compete in nowadays when people have so many hand traps. But if it does, then I would need to figure out the ratios better. Figure out what non-engine to use, what hand traps to use to sack my opponents. Probably not this one. Like, if Mavis wasn't such a powerful contender in the meta, this would be an easy answer, for example. It turns off our good cards. That is true. I'll figure out. If I break on it too much, then I'll remove it, I guess. I could, for example, use more tract. I think this is a deck that, even though you don't really want to discard anything, just maxing out on tract is not a bad choice. Okay, do I go for it? You suggest me to build Live Twin with Royal Abao? I think it's one of the better decks to play her in, either Live Twin or Labyrinth. Robot. I have replay. Okay, then feel free to redeem it. Also, hello Ark, how are you? Oh yeah, I showed that build for the Synchro Cup too. She's good in Unchained. True. Wait, this is not a KCS replay, it is Arc the Sea. Somehow I have a feeling this is not the account you want to replay in. No, it's my out, see? I kinda had the feeling. But it was just a feeling, I wouldn't act on the feeling. That is a virus card. Okay, what are we doing here? I can see that card without commenting on it, and what the fuck is this spell? Where is it? Grinning Grave Virus. Opponent destroys one card of their hand or deck for every 500 attack that monster had on field. Okay. Copy his list, you get master. Yes, Ember has been banned for 2 weeks. Vilimus redeemed it first and then pushed Double down on it. We go X, Search Sword, Special Sword, add 1 white Pyro, add Ice. That's our normal. We now have either 2 and 4s or we just go for a billion material detonator. We make detonator with 2 materials. And then what? Make 2 a drive. Search Node and Plasma. Draw 1 by shuffling 2. We draw into Ash Blossom, that's very good draw. Plays around Nib, I see. Is it time to learn Centurion for Synchro Cup? I don't think so, because there's actually a very good chance I'll play Centurion in Synchro Cup, but I'll just do my White Forest Centurion junk. It's been a while. I hate that you can search Nibiru and like you can use it on top of your detonator and just don't care. Okay, pausing at the end of your turn. Bro isn't going to pause. I did. So you have Nibibu, Ash Blossom, Ghost Ogre, draw. That's quite a lot of interaction on your hand alone. And then on the field you have Pop 2, you have the Detonator, Triple Pops, and Cross. That's basically... That's more cards, more interactions than your opponent has cards. 11 total. Asmina isn't a thing. I have to look further. I know that... or at least someone told me that OCG players were still cooking with White Forest Centurion for the event. So if I can find exactly what they cooked and it interests me, I will do that. Hysil is balanced and unfair. Of course. Okay, set 5, they don't let you trigger Detonator yet, which is good. Good for them. We go Dual Drive, they go Metaverse, okay. If they're using Metaverse, we know something weird is going to happen. Inform on Detonator, you're still going to pop 1 more. Okay, I guess you're going to pop yet another one. They did not chain the last card. Fucking Gravedigger Trap, okay. They even play Rafuija. Because without Rafuija, that card is kinda chicks. I think they're going to get an activation on this. No, because they don't have any Fiend on the graveyard. You're just blowing new players. Get a Labyrinth Archfiend in hand. And they scoop. Like, yeah, it was... You played your turn well. But it was into 0 hand traps and you're just blowing new players. GG regardless. Oh my god, Royal lovely. This card kinda ugly. I know, I like heterochromia, but I don't really like the design on Witch Girls. I came on bro's Royal Mommy. I want to, if it was mine. Okay, we're going first. We have 7 takin as our only chance to unbrick ourselves. I imagine we count by on that. Yes, we do, because the flower isn't going to help us anyway. Zach, you can search Mode Charmy in Caves of Maxi. Can you? How? And like, any of them? Negate EXT. Share my Abaugu so I can use my coil. I can share, but it's like, not even my goo. I just kinda net decked it. And I'm learning the combo still. So I guess if you sit around for a bit, you can see the combos. Also, how are you, Mips? With Takian, I see. Nice to see the model again. So I just feel like going back in time and using the model, even though, because there's not sufficient illumination on my room, the tracking is like very bad. But hey, I just feel like using it. So detonator targeting itself, right? No. Oh, that was just obtaining material. Then we go no, discard one, and we can just make detonator again. Still, 2 material detonator is not a lot, especially considering they can just crash the Nibiru and then do their plays. They are not smart enough to do that. So we go pop. Search the ice. They keep summoning, they overlay into detonator. Oh right, it has combat protection. Discard has a fucking effect I still didn't even know. If an Axis monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can detach one from this instead. Why is that not once per turn either? Oh, never mind, it is. I'm an idiot. Dumbass read detonator. You're telling a Yu-Gi-Oh player to read. You understand that Yu-Gi-Oh players do not read. I've been enjoying West's Voice Rising. It's cooking. I heard it was pretty good. I saw someone playing it on Decade Walkouts. Someone redeemed the Ember ban. It was not just one person, it was 2, so he is now banned for 2 weeks. Okay, you also cannot crush him. Now what? Now you pass on a token. Oh, you know that person? I see, I see. Wait, did he like what happened here? Not try to send detonator, make detonator again. What did they accomplish with that, except maybe more materials? Seven Takian, you cannot activate it because he's going to pop your token. You can do it to extend the duration of the ban. Eventually, I'm going to remove it. Or else somebody's just banned forever. If you guys keep redeeming, I mean, I will remove the redeem. And you cannot extend any longer. He pops your token, you win. Do you? Because XT searches. I see. I thought you weren't going for 7 Takin line here. Because he's just going to pop you as you try to build the board. This one... Okay, it's not negated. Okay, now we go for Takin. When they have 2 detonators on board. And they were like 2 attacks away from losing the match. Gogre on the ice. I don't have 5k, can someone give me 45? No. That is not negotiable. I appreciate the interest. Activate the cross, no detonators with materials on their side. Shuffle 2, draw 1, we draw nothing useful. Set the plasma. Doesn't look like they top decked anything worth. Okay, they managed to destroy your detonator. Now what? Which in view are the real heroes? We top deck the Favor. Favor should be quite useful. They have a Favor too. If you want another extender that isn't home, what should I use? The spell card Monster Reward, really? I probably this month will have copies of that. I need to check though. Can't they just trigger again? Oh, that was a dual drive, I'm fucking dumb. That was pretty big grind game. How many turns was that? 12 turns? Holy shit. Well played. In my opinion, Life Twins is just hand trap swap. I do agree with that. I mean, if you're playing Life Twin pure or Life Twin with Finsmith, I think it's the case. Other variants can play less hand traps, I guess. You still really want to play Cross Out and Cowboy because the deck kinda dies too hard to any interruption. I'm so annoyed that the game I was going to be 1 game from Master 1, but emergency maintenance hit my head. No. What happened to the people that abused the glitch? You already watched it, Amen, but first play, first account. I wonder if I did. I heard people were getting like infinite gems from the glitch, but I don't know what happened to them. Also, hello Hatano, how are you? What glitch? So, you see the Synchro Cup thing? When you go here, for the very first time, you're going to obtain gems depending on your previous season rank. Season 43, you will start the first stage from set to least level. And I got 900 gems for this. People were leaving this screen and then opening it again, and it would keep giving them the gems. So people were getting infinite gems from this. I don't know what happened to the people that abused that glitch. The glitch was awesome. I have royal of all my cards. Doubt. Or can you show proof of that? And now you're going to Google a screenshot from some well. Mikura 5 Bongo. Yep. Nothing happened, just an account callback. I see. That's probably the best way to deal with it. Like, they can't simply remove the gems. Because then people who had already spent the gems on packs wouldn't be affected. Also, Hatan was drawing Laundry Dragon Maid with glasses this morning. Well, morning for me, I don't know what time it was in Japan. And it was very cute. I think glasses fit Laundry Dragon Maid very well. Okay, before I watch your replay, I'm going to do a 10 pull. Now the question is, what do I 10 pull for? I think I should go There's actually 3 packs I'm kind of interested, so I would like to do Mavis since I'm still missing 2 Doromaus, 1 Rabbit. Missing 1 Diabolantis, I kind of want that card. And the field spell, how many copies? Where's the field spell? Yeah, 2 copies of the field spell. I'm missing so much, it's kind of impressive, considering I spent so many gems on this pack. You should do a 400 move, that is not possible. Unless you mean the legacy tickets, I can do that. In Fate Go, there was a glitch that the put negative gems instead. Oh god. And did they not give any compensation? But the format, Miku, we gotta save the format. How do I do that? Are you telling me Heizo is saving the format? I mean, it kinda is, depending on the perspective. If you were playing Mavis, then yes, Heizo kinda saved the format. I'm interested in this one too, just because I like Ice Barrier and this has the alternative art form Devin. That being said, it's not particularly worth it, especially considering it doesn't even have an animation. And then when it comes to this one, basically how I went from here is Meowths and potentially higher rarity versions of a bow. So this is probably not the one to pick. It's only 2 cards I care about in here. Alright, I think I can do one last pull for Mavis pack. This is technically the one where I want the most cards from. This deck has treated me very poorly in the past, depending on the perspective. I got very little amount of Ultra Cards in total, but I did get 3 Royal Ultra Cards, which is kinda nuts. Gamba, I can do Gamba. Do you want to gamble on the amount of Ultra Cards? That's probably the best way to do it. Give me just one moment. Meow, I screenshotted it. I mean, the arts I can't get after more than a week. How many gems have you spent on them though? I think that matters more than how long the pack has been out for. Okay, Gamba should be up. I think it's up unless I'm like super bad at being a streamer. You can bet between what are the options? 0 to 1 Ultra Cards, 2 Ultra Cards, which is the average on a 10 pool, or more than 2 Ultra Cards. Basically, you're betting on me being unlucky, me having average luck, or me being lucky. If you want to gamble based on past trends, then being unlucky won't be correct. But if you want to gamble based on statistic, or like overall statistics and how the game is supposed to be coded, then betting on 2 is correct. I wanted to bet just 0. I mean, 0-1 is objectively a better choice than just 0. You will get at least 0. That is true. That is how mathematics work. Where are your mods? Oh right, you banned Ember. I have a new mod. Arthur is a mod now. Or he should be. Okay, apparently he wasn't a mod, even though I think I made him a mod yesterday. But thank you for pointing out that he apparently wasn't a mod. Even though he should have been. I don't see me as a mod. I think you are a mod now. Try timing out Arc to see if it works. You don't have to do that, but if you feel like, sure. Just don't time him out for too long, like 10 seconds is enough, something like that. Exclamation mark timeout R2C. Imagine making that as a command that everyone can do, and not just mods. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Yes. Exclamation mark timeout me. That's exclamation mark vanish. If you do that, you time out yourself. Getting bullied, my internet shitter. Alright, the prediction is ended. So let's pull cards. Alright, please, Dora Mouse. Or basically anything I'm missing, I guess. Okay, whoever bet on 0 and 1 has already lost. Now the question is, do the 2 believers win or do the 2 and above win? Rebellion. Of course I don't get Mavis cards. 2 for 1 repair job. Okay, that's an upgrade into super. Not bad. I still have 13,000 left. I'm fine, surely. You are pretty close to banning Ember, actually. Okay, just another Battle Wasp. I'm going to fucking go to library, type Battle Wasp and dismantle everything. If I stop redeeming replays, I think if you... Okay, I was going to say that you will be able to redeem the Skibidi Toilet already, but I don't think that is the case. Considering I accidentally refunded almost everything. Anyway, can I say it's fucked up that the Raizu pack doesn't have Detonator as the front card, but Mavis does have... What even is the front card for Raizu then? I'm sure you wish you had a Royal of that like me. I think if I had it Royal, I will try to cook with it. I don't know, there's probably something funny you can do with this. The Crystal Clear guy, that's just like that. Why the fuck did they put the Crystal Clear as front? I don't think I've seen anyone hyped about it yet. Okay, second Royal, can I actually get the Mavis? Please. 40% chance right here. Based on the variety of ultras. That is a Mavis, but I don't need that Mavis. I guess it's an ultra rare. Hey, at the very least I did not get below average ultra rares. But I keep getting mistreated by these packs. They do have Detonator in there. Or you mean like when you pull a pack, it's not Detonator? I wanted to see that, but I'm missing literally 1 gem. I will do an individual pull if I could. Okay, before I keep stalling, let's watch Arthur replay. Oh right, I need to choose the prediction outcome. It was exactly 2. If you already watched it, don't watch it. I need to first find out if I watched it or not. Was your name up there? Am I missing it? Okay, right here. I don't think I watched it. Maybe I did on Pushy stream, or like not to watch, but heard her commentate on it. Give me my points. I did. How many did you get? Okay, frame 0, summon Phantom. Shit triggers me so much. Ash Bottom, that's kinda going to help him. Let me speed up through the Yubel combo. Yubel and Blue Eyes around makes me so yikes. I mean, Yubel is a lot less popular, Blue Eyes is still somewhat popular and the win rate is still super high. Make fucking Gustav, okay, what the fuck? There's no way that is correct. Are they trying to FTK? Make cross ship. Make fusion, reborn, level 4 or lower, they go for some Samsara. Make a Pablo. And don't pass, so why the fuck did we make a Gustav? What's the point? Go battle. We're forced to hit into the Yuval spirit. Make Zeus, but we need a way to prevent Zeus from being negated by Apollo. Spin Zeus, Apollo's response, we go Chosen Melody, which is basically Imperm. So we do get the Zeus effect out and we win. Got carried by the card that everyone is going to tell you it's bad. Our opponent straight up out there first. GG. I'm thinking of dismantling my Blue Eyes. Why? I mean, I guess if you don't find the deck interesting enough, sure. Bro should have used Phantom. I mean, Phantom can only be used, both Phantom and Apollo can only be used in response to monster effect. I'm hating so much Blue Eyes. I hated them when they were like half of the format. It's still one of my least liked decks to play against, but hey, at least it's pretty simple deck. You don't really get confused on what's going on. Hey, I get to go first on the first match. Was Gamba on Grave or Field Negate? They do too much with a few cards. I just think that Etherberry being able to be Link material for the Blue Eyes Link 1 is bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to discard this Worry with the bow? Also, hello Garo, how are you? Te quero muito, Arturo. This is going to take me a while because, again, I'm kind of relearning the deck. With Finsmith, it's played very differently from back then, and apparently I'm not going to play shit. Okay, they let me get the red one out. I mean, I could go for Frost. But I kinda don't want to punish her, I need the head in the graveyard. I'm going to be missing out on one draw, which is probably incorrect, but whatever. I want to play live twin again with the bow, it's the perfect timing, yes! I agree. Okay, now if he negates this, at least I can fin swap. Then I'm not familiar with this combo, but I took notes, so I just gotta follow the notes. And then when I get more familiar with the deck, I can actually think for myself on what I'm doing. He clearly has this option, which is going to fuck me up though. Oh my god, Reggie, thank you so much for the follow, for the raid. How are you doing? How did Shadowverse go? Did you end up picking a deck you want to play? Amogus Turbo, I fucking love that name. I think most people streamers that you watch tell you that, it's just a good name. Also, this cannot be the correct Kill positioning, but I don't think it matters either. Top deck Maxi, amazing. I like Shadowverse, very good to know. I kinda... how do I put this? when I play it, I enjoy it, but I kind of miss actually being able to interact with opponents during their turn, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a fun game though. I'm very surprised they still haven't used their interaction, whatever it is. Alright, I should be making shoutouts. Okay, shoutout to My Body's Reggie, which is a fantastic streamer, very entertaining. Matmec main player, but he plays occasionally other decks. Everyone, please go follow him. God fucking damn it, that's not the command. My Body is Reggie. Oh, Yuki, how are you? Today I am playing Bush's deck. I'll make Yama. And I think at this point, even if they have Nibiru, I can kinda end on something. Even if that something is just the card in my hand. Not completely sure what to send here. Probably fine with Requiem. Doing a new deck for Synchro Cup. Oh right, I wanted to do that too. I'm probably going to be playing White Forest Centurion on it. Maybe not. White Forest Madavium? Base. Honestly, if you can find me a cool list for that, I might consider too. Then I'm not completely sure which is the most important to chain block. Okay, how does this work? Add one to hand. We want to add Engraver. For now it's shit, I summoned too much tuners. I know that it's legit in like standard, in Synchro Cup, not sure. You're kinda missing important cards like Astrovault or the Azumina package. Did you see Bukidoji official art sent on Discord? I did. Wait, I think I did. Maybe that wasn't Bukidoji. Wait, you're telling me Haita is an official artist? Or are you really talking about something else? Wait. Okay, right, I want to discard Valley. Everything is done properly. Opponents still sitting on whatever interaction they have. I think I'm actually supposed to make track with Sunny here, which is kinda crazy. But since I have one extra body, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can go like this and this. That being said, her positioning is kinda sus. Like, I don't think she's supposed to be there. It's made by her official artist, she's an anti-artist, name is Raito. Incredible. Okay, here I'm supposed to be making sequence. And I'm not completely sure who am I supposed to be using for the sequence. Probably something like this. No, I think I was supposed to use the Lacrima. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I think I have made a mistake now. But it's fine. And yeah, I'm missing one body now. I could make a bow here. I guess I can still make a bow. I'm going to, like, I could have done better. That's all I'm saying. Wait. Okay, yeah, this works. Don't think you're supposed to use that. Then I go discard Puru. Or this one. The Sov is also very good in this deck because you can use this to make a bow with opponent monster. Right, I do need to equip the Deseret. Fate Go by Castlevania had anti-artist Spartans. Girls Front 1 has them too. Kaito was one of the first to accept the job in 2015, I see. I knew the artist by the name and by the art style. I didn't know they were an official artist. Kaudba. On the engraver. I don't think I care about that. I don't see a reason to care about that. I feel like interacting with that just because I have so much. Like this code get out of hand. Sure, do it, and then I negate whatever comes out of it. The only synchro card that got banned, which was unlimited, otherwise is Dark Highlander. With the first line, neither player can sync. Okay, I guess I maxi there. Then as soon as I draw a brick, I will about to Keyboard Stove. Okay, that's not a brick, but it's not a card that does anything turn 2. I can do this. You can special one level to War of Fairy from hand or deck. I could also use about to pop. That's pretty decent. Also, I gotta walk in, like, come on, my board is very strong, but my timer is very short. I don't even know what that does, but my timer is too short, that's all. Why they gotta make DC cups a certain thing? Just make them mid DC normal? I don't know, I think some variety is nice. Alright, TP, my first Wife Twin Finsmith combo. I do like the stove in this deck, the Shervara package. And like if you end your combo without making a bow, then you can just make a bow on the opponent turn or even Griffin. That's so powerful. Then of course you always have the Widow Knight option, which is very decent. Because in order to make a bow or Griffin, you need the opponent to summon a Wing too. Hypnovalvis, yes. Maybe if they were going first, then I wouldn't be able to beat it. Okay, so Synchro Cup. I don't know, I'm actually very curious about what those CG players are cooking with White Forest. Otherwise, I might also play Ice Barrier. The thing is that for me, one of the best ways to play Ice Barrier is with Ice Shield, and that kind of wants Horus package. Like a very large Ice Shield package, like something like this. Then you use Horus. We don't even have the Horus cards. So this kind of doesn't work the way I want it to work. But basically, it's possible with Horus to bridge into Ice Barrier, which is very cool. And Ed Jiren is a must-have. Yeah, like normally you just remove all the bad Ice Shield cards and keep the good one, which is Ran Egirin. But if you want to make a package with a lot of Ice Shield, it will be something like this. Do you have Ice Barrier, Miku? I have most of it, I think. Like, the Ultra cards I'm missing, I don't think they are used. I stole Revealer. Probably do have it. Yeah, I have Ice Stove. And then Revealer. Also have it. And these are actual cards that I will still be playing with a large Ice Shield package. You still play Revealer in there. You play the Medallion. But yeah, since there's no Horus, I don't think I want to play the large Ice Shield package, unfortunately. Or maybe I can, but I need to cook it in a different way. I'll figure out later. How long do I have until this starts? Day 8, so 3 days. I finally did something with my deck. Which deck and what did you do? Oh, okay, I see. It's going to be on the weekend, basically. Alright, let's do second match with a Bao. Bao Bao. With White Forest Stadium, I see. Oh, I don't get to go first. But hey, I get to use all the hand traps I put in this deck. Never mind, I only get to draw one hand trap. But hey, here's the cool thing. I have Secret Password and Sunny Snitch. So I actually get to search a different card that isn't just Sunny Snitch. Except maybe I won't, who knows. The fact that the other card disables everything I have that isn't Evil Twin is kind of bad. I'll claim the replay when I finish the duel. For the rest of this turn after this resolves, you cannot special except Evil Twin. I wonder if there's a way to go over Finsmith stuff, and then at the end, use the Sunny Stitch together with Home in order to do Life Twin combo. Bro is gonna Protoss. Maybe. No, he's not. He's adding EXC. I've been doing a lot of Protoss myself, though. I play a Tiarwam Snake Eye deck whose main win condition is Protoss. And I genuinely feel like that's one of the best builds you can do at the moment. Also, how are you, NTR Hentai? Welcome in. My tier build is Graveyard Swap. I mean, that's kind of the entire point of tier. I got it just now. I think it's very obvious if you just remove the underscore. Finsmith, Millennium tier. I do have all of those in the deck I was talking about. I think Millennium has very cool interactions, especially when you add Snake Eye to the mix. You can make cross ship and then trigger the cross ship with the Doom Dragon. Or you can use Flumberge to set a Millennium piece from the graveyard into your back row and then summon it from there. By their own effect, paying life points, searching stuff. I thought it was a Bosnian name. Honestly, I think I would rather my opponent just did Protoss. Let me see, is there a way I access Finsmith if he makes Protoss? Yes, there is, because I go Sunny Snitch, search the blue one, I can steal normal her, and then I special the white one, assuming he carved dark. Go from there to Finsmith. GG. Millennium is the way to get out Zombie Vampire, yep. It's pretty busted, and then since Zombie Vampire himself gets another body, you kinda also just bridge from there to Finsmith for free. And like, people say that Millennium is better going first, but and that might be the case with Detonator now as the thing that exists, but Doom Dragon is very powerful going second. Okay, 3 back row, I have 2 normal summons and basically a bunch of nothing. Surely nothing bad will happen. Detonator will bomb everything, yeah, I know. And if Detonator isn't enough, they have the Plasma. I'm still going to quick buttons until I can't anymore to, I guess, get a better feeling of both decks, mine and his. Oh, he's still thinking about... no, he cannot be thinking about negating with cross. It's already negated. Okay, Detonator, sure thing. Now I'm going to show him the card that's literally nobody uses because it's bad, but it's actually kind of coming up here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, right, because it prevents me from adding. MST negates, did you guys know that? Arm. Still 2 materials left, that's fucked up. Now he's probably just going to chain Detonator to Viva, which means my turn is over. Inform. Pop 2 with Plasma gets 1 material to that as well. I see. Alright, that's his game. GG. I guess this goes back to saying that Life Queen is supposed to be hand trap swap. I only had one. It wasn't enough to stop Raizo. Okay, I wanted to talk about, or yap, about Labyrinth Snake Eye. I don't think this is the better version, but I do like keeping it at 40 cards. I think the better version of this is this one. 60 card pile. You have more engines, you have Horus, you have Trust for Grass, which is basically win condition. You have the Rainbow Bridge. So yes, I do think 60 cards is better version of this, but 40 cards works fine too, and it's fun. I guess I don't know. I kinda enjoy having the deck more condensed. And yeah, it has a ton of cards. You have a ton of ways to get Protoss. For example, with Banshee, if everything goes right, your end board is like Deseret, Phoenix, Hulkavus, and Protoss, and Prom in the graveyard. If opponent uses Maxi, you can very easily deck out, very realistically. Which also goes back to 60 card version being better. 60 card version simply has more gas, you also have card destruction. So deck out is even easier. With Detonator, Millennium and Horus are in shambles. Yep, that is correct. Unfortunately. I'm gonna try a bow in which deck? If it has some utility. If you want to try her in tier, I think the answer is that she's very mid. You would rather just make a Palusa. But you can use her, for example, you can play Archward Christia, Mil Christia, and then use about to reborn her. Or you can play some weird piles like what I was doing yesterday was the Armaments Finsmith Labyrinth, and then you can use about to bridge into Labyrinth without locking yourself into Fins only, which is what Macracker did. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Just playing Finsmith, I guess. Playing Finsmith and dying to 100 with a brick in my hand. Alright, I guess I'm playing Drove and Walkbird control. Main account open, alright. Draw is pretty decent into Rise of right? Special one. I mean, is there actually anything I want to watch bottom more than that? Special one sounds pretty decent target. Thank you for the follow so much. Thank you for the follow, NTR Hentai. I don't know, this is probably a mistake. I'm going to Ash Blossom it. But indeed. Okay, it's good to know that it didn't matter where I used Ash Blossom, he had the answer anyway. Is that title so original? True. There's something I have to comment. That it's the case with you, NTR Hentai, and Azurai as well. You guys, it's weird to see how much you can behave on other people's chat, and then you kind of just go nuts on KVJ chat. My versions are more based. I guess that's the one good thing about Raizo. You can play very creative versions. Even though at the end of the day, if you do a creative version, you're just playing worse Raizu. I behave like a weirdo everywhere. Because KBJ is a bastard. Wait, you're saying that KBJ is like an ugly bastard from the things in your name. The Australian bastard. Duo Drive basically... Wait, does Duo Drive actually do anything for him? Add cards to hand. But he cannot add to hand. So, was this even correct? NTR Hentai was very sweet in Ali's chat. That's actually so heartwarming to know. Reggie exposing me. Unless you mean something else by sweet. Okay, make detonator. So he does get to detonator by making the duo drive. How did he set cross? Star Raizu. If discarding special summon, you can set one spell or trap from deck. I see. I failed to make April my mod. I mean, you can just make her. She doesn't... Like, how do I say this? You can make her mod without her consent. Arm. So I can reborn the Requiem. But do I actually accomplish anything with that? Maybe? First time armor. Oh, he negates it with the cross. I see. But he does need to lose one material for that. Okay, then that was correct. Top deck home. I guess I am not playing Spinsmith. I'm very tempted to discard this Ash Blossom. And then potentially I can have Vivatrit as extension. Let me see, how do I want to play this? I guess the decision here doesn't matter that much because he chooses when to actually interact. I don't ban anyone. I mean, I'm going to do it. Okay, the decision did matter because he had the imperm. Somehow I was not accounting for the imperm. Alright, I'm bad at the game. What's the luck here? Is it asking him to negate with cross, even though it's already negated? Wait, can I actually cook from here? I cannot. I cannot because there's no red one in graveyard. Alright, that is a good game. I don't think I was going to be able to beat him regardless, but I could definitely cook more than this. I asked you not to make me a mod and you didn't listen. Alright, there is one replay from Yuki. Hey guys, are you... Oh, you're adding a Stellar. Send the other copy. Get Sylvie. Stellar is very strong starter if not interrupted. If she gets interrupted, then it's kinda chicks. Kinda hurts. The settings to tools base. My opinion of this card is that it's not great, but it is underrated. It can win games, it's possible. Because you can use it to dodge Cowbite, for example, or Bestials. You can even use it to dodge Cowbite on Effect Waiver. I haven't seen mana in a year. I think last time I watched it was Smooth playing it. In my match history, there is not a single game that goes beyond turn 2. I need to build it this time. I'm not missing a lot. But I don't have it completed regardless. Make Trisutka. Oh my fucking god, you have the file Trisutka. It's not even ultra, but I will trade what's her name? Royal Vice Madame for your Trisutka. Okay, we make Amritara with Torrid and Trisuka. And we made Trisuka with Torrid and... What did we use? Hushia. Okay, we made it with Hushia and LZ. I see. I need it, me too. That's actually a card that is on my list of cards that I really want in Royal. Every version of Kid Chaos is on my list of cards. You know what? After this match I will craft one copy of Kid. Royal about for Vice Madame for Trisuka. Illegal market. And we got Royal Kid Chaos. I have Royal Hulkavos and Tier Cash. How did we use the Turturus? Target Diabell Star, special summon back Diabell. Yeah, this is another region. I actually never used it for this purpose. But I think this is another region. Turturus is pretty damn good. You can use it to special summon back Diabell. And on these weird White Forest variants, a lot of times you cannot afford to keep Diabell on the field. With Turturus, I guess you can get her back. Okay, now we go negate. What are our actual interaction? So we have 2 negates, 3 counting with the reframing. Then we have 1 Book of Moon, potentially. We have the level 2 tuner, you don't. Then we have another Book of Moon and we have these bounces. Let's see, do you have other tuner targets for Diabell, I wonder? You do have this. Was per chain during opponent main phase immediately after the resolve synchro summon. I see. You can play that mana Omni Negate trap. He does. He has it on the field right now. Engage. Okay. At least we're not going to have to deal with this bullshit on the Synchro Cup. Wait, that's engage for linkage, so potentially not Tempai. Reframe on the Widow Anchor. Ulti Slayer. Interesting that he's only using Ulti Slayer now. Ulti Slayer on Lulu. Malong target the Baron. Not like it was doing anything at this point. Discard the Apes for Diabell effect. She's going to be negated. And then we flip her down to prevent the negate. Apes comes back, a Stellar comes back as well, which I believe is going to trigger LZ, right? No, it does not. Fucking Monster Reborn on your Soul Blaze. Oh, it's another tuner, it's another target for Diabell. Discard special summon that you can summon one face of pendulum from your extra. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish 2 other extra deck monsters. Special discard. Know what I thought about when I first looked at this card? I think you can use this card to go from Valmonica into Centurion. You make like the Finsmith, or it doesn't have to be Valmonica, I guess, but you make like the Finsmith line into Synchro 8 with Shorozu, and then you have Valmonica level 4 in the extra. This is a tuner, you make this guy, you special summon the Valmonica from extra deck, you make Auxiva. How did he try that? How did it go? It's not a target for Diablo. I wanted a non-tuner level with Synchro, so I picked one randomly without checking, and it was a tuner. It's very complicated. I mean, let's see. Where did you summon it? You summoned it with Realm Heart and Mick. Then sent it to the graveyard for Volvo. Did you actually get to use the graveyard effect? Does not look like it. I mean, technically it's still a target for Diablo, it's possible. It's just probably very bad, considering you have actual targets that do something. Engage, draw one. Link into Shizuku, so their turn should be over soon. And it's over. Shizuku adds back the Shark Cannon. At least you don't have to worry about that card until the end of their turn. He pretty much broke your board, but you have the cards to build it back up. Apes on the back row. And they just scoop as soon as you activate a Stellar. This was probably like a Widow Anchor, no? GG though. 41 cards. No Maxi Owl is incredible. But you're not even the first person I know that refuses to use it. The other person I know that refuses to use Maxi is actually Ice Jade Man. So it's kind of crazy that he plays such a garbage deck and refuses to use Maxi. But he does not play only Ice Jade. If he feels like actually winning, he plays Ice Barrier. My deck isn't finished, I need Ultra Hardest. I see. Okay, before I watch NTR replay, I'm going to... I guess talk about my Kitkaus collection. So it's... Kitkaus, Rovkaus... This one... And this one. I want every single one of these Royal. For now, I only have 2. I spent over 2000 Super Hardest on Kitkaus, haven't gotten it Royal yet. I guess I can do one more try. Not Royal. Not today. Eventually, it will be Royal. One day, it will happen. Tell your mod to unban me. You're banned from Poch's channel? Really? That's crazy. Garu is based. Do not keep him banned. Based on Precious, he needs to be treasured. 331, 295. Then 345. I love Kit base name. Immediate follow. Okay, let me see the list. 3 Peruvian base. I haven't played much proper tier builds, let's put it like that, on the current season. But I do think that we benefit a lot from Kuruvi on this season. Also, considering that you are kinda hand trap heavy for tier, I wonder if you've seen the M7 build from the previous format. I think that's like one of the other best ways to play tier during Mavi's format. What is it? Where is it? Did I delete it? I guess we didn't delete it. Okay, it's right here. My build has... Okay, yeah. So basically just tier Millennium Finsmith, except on good hands you can use the Golem for 2 rank 6s, or maybe you don't need to do 2 rank 6s, but you obtain information on the opponent deck with Zombie Vampire and Pilgrim, and then you can use M7 to either add Maxi, draw, or 1C to hand, and you kinda use this to turn skip the opponent. Or I guess you can also use M7 to recover a Millennium Piece combo from there, something like that. It's possible. Alright, let's see your about cooking. The only person I banned was Crooked Kursk for insulting me. Okay, that is actually Jimbe. And you wouldn't be the first person to ban him. Okay, we swap the Fenrir, search tier cache. Wedge setting the Strudel. Made some mistakes here. It's okay, you just need to mill and correct the mistakes with good milling. Zombie Vampire. We now know that we're playing into Blue Eyes. Strudel targeting Shiren, make Baron. We haven't used normal summon yet. Shiren sent tier cache. So yeah, imagine you had the information that you're playing into Mavis. You could now just use Finsmith to make M7, recover the Vanskia, and you win. And similarly on the Armament Snake Eye build, we got information that it's Mavis. So now we won't be able to Cow Dark on Protoss. Or since we know that it's Blue Eyes, we Cow White on Protoss, and that's basically a win condition. Anyway, mill 8. Never mind, we are milling 11. 25 cards on the deck. Going down to 14. Banish 7 for Snow, probably bridging into Finsmith here. There we go. Is that the Royal Lacrima? That's the second best card to have Royal in Finsmith. If I could pick any Finsmith card to have Royal, my absolute favorite would be Rex Tremendi. It's good in White Forest. I used it a lot as a super poly target during Snake Eye format. Because you can super poly Desiree and what's the name? Baron? Or Apollousa? Yeah, Desiree and Apollousa into this card. And the art is my favorite from the entire archetype. Okay, we are now threatening rank 6 overlay into Paper. Holy shit, you milled your entire deck basically. Do you really need to mill more? Oh, you didn't see its Avnis yet. I see why you wanted to mill more. Make Hulkavas. Reborn Snow. Do you make a Link 2? Yes, you do. Reborn Snow again, most likely. No, you go to Link 2 into Sequence, okay. Oh, you haven't fused with Sequence yet. Make Desiree. Equip the Requiem. Reborn Snow one more time. We have basically no cards in the graveyard or deck. And that's a 3 material Apollo. That would be Prime Ash Blossom target. You choose to not interact with it at all. They had full spell in hand, kinda said normal the Saj, Mew 3. We hit Havnis, do we get Fusion? We should. You do have Cavaligo in the extra. Straight into Cavaligo, what we shuffle? Shuffle the Sage, they still have one normal summon. A Pavu on the Maiden. Now what? Now full cows on the Horror. Cards, and you still have Desert Renegade as well as Baron Negate. By the specials itself, since the tier name. You don't even fuse. Do you not have any targets left for Kid to search? Probably. And game. A very solid deck though. Already used to have. Oh, okay, it was the same one. Did you have Sharon banished or what happened there? I think I should take out Purovia. Maybe not 3 copies, but I think Purovia is decent in tier, and especially considering Purovia is good into Raizu, I think you can keep her for now, figure out the format. I think we need to wait a few days and see if people figure out what is actually good in the format and what isn't. What sucks is that the hand traps that are good into Mavis are so different from the hand traps that are good into Raizu. So it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors format. You have to guess which tier 1 deck you're going to be playing against. Might need to create separate builds. Sure, sure. Also, I recommend you to take my opinions with a grain of salt. I do play too much tier and I do get Master 1 with Junk's most season. But I'm not actually good at the game. And you can tell by the fact that I drew 0 hand traps. I'm not good at the game. Good players can draw hand traps. I don't feel like watching the Raizu cinematic without any hand trap. We cannot open Cowed by Orcrosso today. Flower. Pretty sure that Flower is brutal for me. What's the Flower line for Wife Twin even? What am I supposed to do from here? Manboard's gonna be crazy, but might need more consistency. I see. Not good? Yeah, I could imagine. Maybe drop at carries. Like, I don't even know if I want to give him one draw from the twin. What if I go like set this? Pop it with Shervara. You can special one Ancient from deck. That is not going to do anything. Then do I just set both droplets and pass? Anyway, RP Feather Duster. Response. Okay, it wasn't RP Feather Duster, but it's a deck that plays it. Is there ever an argument to saving the droplets for battle phase or something? Tempage, yes. Can I ban Tempai? How do you do that? Tempai is not a person. The thing is that he can like search the field spell, climb into the Synchro 10 during main phase, and then I literally cannot interact with him. So this is very likely a mistake, but I'm going to do it regardless. Is Senpai allowed in the next Synchro DC? I believe they have some limitations, but it is allowed, and people have cooked decks with it. End of main, okay. Okay, I survived. Every starter is hit to 1. So it's not that much different from their current version, even though they are still very powerful. I can potentially use Droplet to dodge a targeted negate, I guess. Oh no, he has his own Droplet. Sending a monster? Okay, then I'll just trigger it. Not completely sure what to send. Could it be the trap card? Actually, I think I could have just sent Viva. Because the other one then won't summon Viva back. I should have sent Viva. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm fucking drunk. I activated Droplet to send Viva and dodge the Droplet. And I ended up not sending Viva. It looks playable, but it's very vulnerable and bricky. As it should be. Tempa is pretty damn crazy. Alright, I misplayed. I have a decent feeling this match was winnable, but I got distracted, I guess. Like, this was supposed to send the Villa. You know what? I still have an Ash Blossom. Alright, that wins over the Ash Blossom. Wow, cards to 0, not enough. I just wish that the other going second decks kinda kept up harder. Like, almost every player that wants a goes second deck just goes to Tempai because it's obviously the best one. I miss Numeron, I miss Mikanku. I miss even Sidra. Then I know that Sidra received new support, but as far as I know, the support is kind of bad. It forces them to use previously released bad cards, and even with that, you still only want one copy of each of the 2 new cards. So they don't really do much. Special summon? Okay, Chain Flower. Okay. I think they can still make Detonator and Cross under draw, but I will keep trying, I guess. Okay, this one is going straight into Detonator. It's that one. Okay, this guy does not know the line that the previous player did, I guess. Or maybe the hand wasn't compatible with it, who knows. I'll go Sunny Snitch by Touch Blossom. Oh right, not even Ash Blossom, just the detonator. Hello. Chain detonator, that does... I mean, it kinda does something, but that's not the correct play. Okay, he negates it. I see. Is that a negate? Fucking melt out runs, target one face-up non-token monster opponent controls, special one monster from hand, deck, or extra has 2 or more of the same type attribute, and or attack. Okay. If you do negate that target monster effects, after that, if these monsters have the same name, you can banish both face down. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know that people were using it yesterday in Decade walkouts. It was kinda to counter it happened just now to push Metatronus to Dormouse. I guess Metatronus is the new goo. Maybe I need to start playing it too. Summons EXT. Then that one is negated. I end on nothing. Amazing. I guess Metatronus is the new goo. Negate and banish. No, just negate. Just banish. Whatever, I'm yapping. I guess this card is pretty strong on the current format. So all he had to do was special summon a white in order to negate it. Or banish it. Let's see, I have to read the card one more time to understand it. Two or more of the same type, attribute, and or attack. I see. And always negates. Okay, I see, I see. And then only banishes if they have the same name. So it wasn't banished, it was just destroyed by the detonator. Okay, I see, I see. That card might actually be interested in tier Snake Eyes since we already covered so many attributes and types in that deck. Like, I have basically everything. We have fight, fire, water, of course. You have earth. You have wind in Kashtira Unicorn. Also this guy, you have quite literally everything. Which plays to Protoss. Because you do need all the different archetypes for Protoss. Okay, this is a very strong hand. Holy shit. At least for going first, if it was going second, I would be upset. Also, if they had Maxi or Fuala, I would be upset too. I'm not completely sure what's the best combo to do here, so I'm not going to do the best. I'll just keep cooking and see where it goes. Maybe I'm actually supposed to just do regular wine, and then use the extra cards in hand as extension if he interacts. Okay, that is kinda extra gas. Draw and Walkbird. Do I care about that? I kinda do. Now I cannot tract. I cannot tract. I can only use. I can't even use the engraver in hand since tract is not on rotation. I also cannot search an extender, which is kinda annoying, but it's fine. I already have one in hand. Okay, that is not the correct positioning, does not matter. Let me think, I can make Griffon here. And then Reborn Engraver makes Sequence. Sequence makes Fusion Lacrima makes Reborn Turbo Sunny. Sounds okay to me. But then I'm going to miss out on all the Yama stuff. That being said, it's not like I can search, so this does nothing for me. I think I want to do Engraver stuff first, regardless. Okay, now I can summon Griffon like on that position. This is probably not correct, but hey, I'm doing it. Wait, what? Oh no, I need one more body. I guess I can make Desiree. Then it's Desiree Griffon. Or I can make Lacrima. Reborn the Trouble Sunny, which is fine enough. Then I still end on... then if I go Lacrima, I have one extra body and that's kind of annoying me. No, this cannot be it. Actually, summoning it on that middle square was probably better. Now, I could make a bow. Do I get anything from her? I do not. Wait, I can make it with 2. So I was tripping. So I did make some pretty big misplays. Whatever. Can't make a bow anymore. I guess I can make Macracker, but that does nothing for me. Wait, I can make a bow. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Something like this. I don't have enough white fins. Harpy Feather Duster, sure thing. I cannot respond. Or like I can respond, but it does nothing for me. I like that about Pop is non-targeting. Okay, there she goes. I wonder if it's tier. Metakuzo was playing Santa Claus in tier because of Heisel. What the fuck, bro? Searched. Yep, Metakuzo is playing Santa Claus currently on tier. Is it okay to assume that if I pop that I kinda just win? If I don't pop that, he has to tribute 1 and he scoops. Okay, GG. What's his hand size? Oh right, you guys cannot see that. He has 1 card left in hand. Matt Pro is my opponent name. Okay, I guess I have... this is fine. This is actually very good. It can only play past 100 potentially, but this is good. Matt Pro looks like Italian, really? Italian children always calling themselves Pro or Bomber. Okay, this could be a mistake, I'm not completely sure. Since I kinda skipped... I haven't played Latvian in forever. Haven't played with Finsmith before today. Martin Headers from Scotty the Snake, thank you so much. Thank you so much, I hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Slash shout out. What the fuck? It's not letting me shout out. Thank you, Arthur. Are we winning? Kinda, not really. I mean, I'm learning. That counts as winning for me. When I get unbanned. Thank you, Arthur. I kinda resisted having mods for a while, but I guess having mods is very helpful. I can actually focus on the game while mods shout out and do that kind of stuff. How did you get banned from Scotty? I'm interested too. Doing alright, did viewer duels, and for a bit every time I was a shutter got kicked as sub. Okay, that's very nice. Congratulations to you and all the shutters who receive a subscription. Then I go through Sunny. I wonder if opponent is playing tier or he just has the hit card back, because why not? I just realized I have extension. Wait, never mind, I don't, because I already activated Sunny Snitch. Like, sure, I can use secret password for the quick spell, but quick spell isn't going to do anything here. Adopt is playing tier wouldn't make it so obvious unless it's me. I just used I use the Provegy card back and either the ice field or the underwater field normally. Okay, that's a bestial. I don't have bestial to cross it out. So I guess I gotta figure out where to go from here. I don't think I want to max, even though it's not an awful choice. Thinking. I'd save Roach. I'm just thinking that if I have draw for his turn, do I really care about the Roach? But it's probably good to save it. You think it's Mavis? That is a very good assumption with the Bestial. Can I actually still go into Finsmith somehow? I think it might be possible. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this is in the graveyard, you can banish this on special 1 Fins. So I probably still can. Let me think. I'll do this just because it still has interaction, which is annoying me. Then pop the Yama. I'm locked into Fins only. Yama did not trigger, I'm bad at the game. Well, I guess I'm going to end on nothing. I thought Yama will trigger immediately as it gets destroyed. And then I could banish it, special 1 Fin from graveyard. I guess that is not how it works. Hide from Scotty? Base. Exclamation mark Scotty. That is a Dora mouse. know what? Max is going to resolve for sure. So I'll let him do it. Unfortunately, this draw best used into Mavis is actually fodder for the droplet. If you activate Shasikat, I will use droplet. But of crit plus banish a Mavis name is too strong. Could be a problem because he's still threatening a victory. He's threatening a lot in here, actually. But I don't want to give him 2 cards. Thinking... Hello, Never, how are you? Welcome in. He can still do so much from here. Oh, he's just going to draw 2 anyway. Take control of 1 monster. I guess that puts him very close to Whittle. Maybe I should have kept the home and used them just as bodies to protect myself. I mean, it soaks 2 attacks, that's fine. Especially if you consider Mavis attacks are like 5000 attack scripter and 5000 attack access code. Okay, can I draw into 1 Nibiru? No, I cannot. Alright, good game. Maybe not negating Dormouse was greedy. Also, interesting opponent name. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference, actually. Like, you guys know in Kingdom Hearts how when they turn to nobodies, you add an X to their name and you change the order of the letters. And the main villain of Kingdom Hearts 1 was Ansem. Look at the opponent name. Yep. Okay, I'm playing things with control. Fusion of Zemnis and Ansem. Man, put sex by. I see that you enjoy a certain song that people request a lot on song requests. Do I actually have to negate that? Unfortunately, the answer is yes, and then I turn off my Ash Blossom. Wait, I still have a normal. So I didn't have to negate that. What do I get from going normal Ash Blossom, since until turn 3 she's just a brick? I don't think I actually get anything unless there's something to do with this. Like, I don't have much experience with this package, but let me think. So, Reborn Engraver, make Yama. I don't think that's ever going to get me anywhere. Make Yama, normal Ash Blossom. Then make Soul of Rage. Pop the Soul of Rage with Shirvara. Which then I believe lets me reborn the Engraver. I'll try. Maybe I throw away the match, maybe I learned something. I'm okay with both outcomes. Let me just check something. Okay, I cannot special summon except Fins, but I can normal summon Ash Blossom. I could be throwing hard at the moment, but I guess I just want to learn. Make this guy. Now pop. I already used the Engraver discard, but I think I still want to... I think it doesn't matter what I put in my hand, as long as it's a white fin. Like a non-winged monster, I mean. Maybe I actually wanted to keep it in the graveyard. It's probably fine regardless. Then doesn't matter here. Strike card, no. Then do I make sequence or do I fuse with tract? I think I fuse with tract first. So at the end of the day, this isn't going to get me much, except for one... What's the guy name? One Desiree. If I do this one, I cannot use it as wing material to turn it summoners. Yeah, it's just going to be Desiree pass. I think I can use this, yes. Actually, it was a mistake. Because now I have to shuffle back everything for Desiree. Beware of the man that loves sex. Wait, I can still make a bow. I'm seeing the vine now. I still get to make a bow, I still get to keep Engraver in the graveyard. Okay, this was very good. I thought I was choking for a moment, but I played it good. Make a bow. I just wish I had a higher quality discard now. You kinda don't want to discard the Nibiru. Oh no, I'm not playing around Mech Knight. Also not playing around Anima. Cloudba. What do I even need that for again? This card on the field is destroyed. I don't think I need that for anything. What? Excuse me? Okay, the only... Okay, I see. I was supposed to reborn that with a bow. But I couldn't because I had no cards in hand. Does that search EXT? Kinda don't want to see EXT. Oh, I could have summoned Rage with Chamber. So that's literally just me not knowing how to use the Unchained package. Okay, I'll let him do that, sure. Yeah, Bow doesn't have this card, sadly. Actually, going through the Life Twin Wine won't help with that because you get to draw one card. EXT, okay. EXT is sending Aggregator, Trigger Aggregator, targeting Desire, most likely. But I'm going to use him on the EXT anyway. Targeting a Bow, okay. I think I still use Desire. I don't know, maybe it's a mistake because he can negate multiple targets, not just one. Anyway, normal ice, that is very likely to happen. Does normal ice beat Imperm? Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. I see. So Imperm was correct, 100%. Okay, which one do I pick? I think I cannot resist my wife. I think Desiree was the correct choice to keep, but I prefer to keep my wife. Anyway, normal ice. Oh god, no. During a standby, you can draw cards equal to the... This is actually the first time I'm going to resolve this effect. Okay, I'm returning this one, this one. Have to return one more. Sure, we can return this one. Wait, this does nothing. This actually does nothing. I'm going to end up discarding it for a bow. Whatever, they just scoop. GG. I definitely didn't play it optimally, but it was still GG, I guess. Evenly jump scare, yep. I think Evenly was very underrated during Mavis format. I'm not sure if it's still good. Like, Mavis doesn't really play Omni negates, only monster negates. And then the same applies to Red Reboot. I think it's kinda underrated in Mavis format. I never played either of those in the Mavis format, but I think these cards were fine. Even if you impair ice, they could still make a rank 4. I see. I see that Raizu is strong like people say it is. I have no engine. I think I'd rather skip the drop that. I still get a ton of playable cards. I still tempo hands. Then they could make Exciton too. Do they go into Finsmith combo after that? No, they can't. Really? Do you ever impairment the Theresia? Why did I not use Puru on standby? Probably best to save it for Kentrengina. I wonder if this deck ever plays into Nibiru, probably not. Like they summon Kentrengina, then Hex, and that's basically it. I mean, I can draw, but does it actually do anything? Maybe it does, I feel like it's not going to do anything. He's just going to set for pass. That is not really a starter. Pain. Do you have hand? I don't even fucking know what his hand is anymore. It's just not a playable hand. Sukurim, Sukurim. Not going to be drawing off Puru. You're dead here if you impair him? Really? Oh yeah, because Kentrengina becomes huge. But I'm also dead if I don't impair him. It's kind of a situation. And like eventually he's going to waste so much life points that it doesn't matter if I impair him or not. I think I'm just dead regardless. My life points aren't even 8,000. I'll let it resolve. This actually gives him a little. Oh, never mind, it does not. I did not think he would use the cards on the field as material. Battle phase. Okay. So you were right, I was dead if I used Imperm. And now that's the thing. Now I'm dead anyway. No, not my cards. That was honestly quite impressive. Not just I bricked on hand traps. His deck dodged almost every hand trap. Okay, sure, I kept the drop fight in hand when I could have set it. And I missed one draw with Purovia. But that's it, everything else didn't matter. Okay, good hand. Add one white pyro. Like, what's the optimal thing to do here? Do I think I wait and draw and walk. Okay. No! Probably going to throw away my starter. Yeah, I will do the same if I was on the other side. Especially XT. Make detonator. Get namer. Grab a material. Okay, dead namer pass. Can I beat that namer pass? I cannot because I don't draw cards that actually do something. And he always summoned add-ons from the extra, so even if I had Typhoon, I wouldn't be able to make it. I do kind of feel like Typhoon could make sense here. And I really miss having Ninja Mosquito and Zeus on Life Twin. This card won me so many matches on Life Twin. I probably want to negate that. I don't think I will. Because he does have to go -1 to resolve this. But does that matter if they are top decking or searching the perfect card to win the game? Message deleted. You know that I can tell that you just typed message deleted. Kage did ban you for that. Wait, what? Alright, I will go Blossom. Now that I think about it, I think Droplet is actually very good into Raizu. I mean, I put it in the deck for some reason. And he targets the Droplet. I guess I shouldn't have set it, I should have saved it for hopefully eventually drawing a playable card. Kage didn't ban, he just said he would. I see. Hold up, he's playing a dogmatic package. This actually interests me. This is based. I think for the first time I'm actually kind of interested in what I'm seeing a Raizu player do. Add Maximus. Only Maximus. Okay, add Maximus Ascendantis, I see. He cannot make Hung Force at the moment. But he is going to get a ton of value from the dogmatic stuff. Arclight Search Dogmatic. Are you telling me his last card is Albazoa? Oh, he's going to search it still. Well, he has fucking everything from Dogmatic Royal. This is base. I think this is the most base thing I'm going to be seeing the entire day. Royal Equation. True. Let me investigate this list. Royal Matrix, not just one. Then Royal for the list. Nothing is Royal in the extra. I wonder what other weird dogmatic builds he made, because when you look at his cards Royal, you kind of just know that he has played weird dogmatic builds, not just this one. This list is so sucky, Evolve. That's true if you are comparing it to just Heisel in general. Bro just drew the one off. How did he bridge? I don't remember. Was it with Nadir? I don't like it, this Gustav. Try it later. I like it. As far as Heisel decks go, this is definitely the one that interests me the most so far. Then he gets to use Punishment. Punishment can even send the Aggregator as well, which he runs 2 copies to begin with. Then he has both Calamity and Macabre for only one Albazoa, which is fine. This can ritual from Graveyard. Cool build, honestly. The only reason I'm not stealing the build is that I'm not interested in pulling Heisel, regardless. I think I might play one last victory with this deck and then play something else. Probably play tier Labyrinth, which is also not very good, but it's fun. I kinda wish he would negate the home, but he's not going to do that. I guess in other words, what I'm saying is I wish this was a secret password. Then maybe there's a chance that he negates the password. But what are my hate use like? Oh, I have the password, which is kind of standard. So if anything, this card will be another hand trap. Wow, well shit. Is this SP pass? Technically, if I go home, I can end on Trouble Stunny, but I don't make the wing tooth, so it doesn't really matter. Kinda sad. Like, this gets a body. I can use Kissy Kill from hand for another body. Home will get another body. That will be a wing for. But I'm locked into Life Twin, which can mean on the way Trouble Sunny. And Trouble Sunny without the wing to zone rotation is worthless. Oh my fucking god. I just tried to deck him out. That's going to be impossible because like his deck is very weak into hand traps. He's going to have so many. I'm not even sure if it does enough summons through both Maxi and Purovi to deck out. It's not even just a 40 card deck. But like, this gives him 2 cards, and SP plus Imperm does not beat 7 cards in hand. So I think unfortunately at this point my only chance is trying to deck out, which is never going to happen, but it's worth a try. Probably don't want to do this. Probably want to keep it on extension for after potential Nibiru. Like, eventually he's going to have Ash Blossom staples like that. I do get to draw 1 card, which is nice. Especially if it's crossout. Crossout would be so amazing here. That is not a crossout. But asking for a crossout out of 30 cards, I guess, is too much. He's thinking about Nibiru, I think. Wait, did I already do that? No, I did not. So on traditional combo, I would be summoning either the extension or engraver here. But I think considering he's very likely to draw into Nibiru, that is probably incorrect. Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. My opponent will simply not interact. I know, I feel like it's such a bad idea to reward engraver here. Can I cook with Yama? I need to act fast. I thought I could make it. Okay, I need 1 more fiend. I see. So I do need to use engraver here. I'm pretty sure I'm dead because opponent will eventually decide to use whatever he has in hand. I already threw away all of my extension unless you count home, but home does not get me anything. If he's on 1 impairment, chances are he's on 3. And then if I make solve, then I basically cannot do anything anymore. So I think might as well go McCracker here. And I basically lost 1 description. Born Engraver maybe? Doesn't work. Because in order to make sequence stuff I would need another body. This one cannot be used as wing material. Do I have tracked in the graveyard? I do not. Okay, how about Griffin Pass into 25 cards in hand? I mean, he does lose cards because of Flower. But there's still kinda too many cards that I have to deal with. Honestly, 2 impairment Griffin might not be awful. Depending on the deck, I guess. Oh god. That's so much. Great Fua? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have very few answers to Flower in this deck. It's basically just Cross Out and what's the other one? Ash Blossom and Cowboy? Inform. Makes sense. Now I have 2 negates to deal with 11 cards. That didn't even spend normal summon. Okay, I don't think I'm interested in seeing what else they're going to do. Pain. Was this Mavis? This was not Mavis. They even had the purges and just didn't get to use it. Brody ranked. I haven't even ranked up yet on today's session. Okay, I did rank. I was Diamond 3 yesterday. It's fine, we're at the start of the season. I'm not in a rush to go Master 1. If I was on a rush to go Master 1, I wouldn't be using this deck. Bro is losing to bot players. It happens, it happens. I kinda want 1 more victory with this. Okay, this card not good. What do I replace for it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can use the second tract, sure. Game was like, he's losing too bad, let's pair him up with pot player. Was it a pot player? Or are you just saying that his deck is platinum tier? If it was a platinum player, I did not notice. Yeah? I thought it's wrong. I mean, you make out accounts all the time. And I'm sure you lose matches at even hooky sometimes. Because other hooky players are also smurfing. I must be lose to food gets on new accounts. I see. Or Maxi. Okay, did you see what I was to? It was both Maxi and Flower. On a deck that does not have good plays into it. Other than straight up negating. Just wait for the support. Does the support give it a good play, like make the Wink 1 and pass? I'm not completely sure what the support does, I just know that it's a Wink 1 White Fiend. Inform. I might actually kinda care about that, like I need to make my line different, I think. Because there's no engraver on rotation. And I can technically make sequence, but it does not accomplish much for me, or does it? Maybe it does. I think I'll just skip Lacrima there and figure out where to go with her later. It's a Wink 1, it does everything. I'll read it after this match. If I top deck Engraver here, it's actually huge. Come on, Engraver, one time. That is not an Engraver. Then from here go drop of Sunny. I have a genius idea. Let's spam Mime Casino. If you have the points for it, sure.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what
I can
you
help
get.
the spam. I can do it one time. If you do it again, sure. It's not fun when you do it alone. Understandable. So split them. Right now I'm kinda trying to use my brain, which is something I don't do every day. Now what? Do I go for this package stuff thing? So make Yama. Or with these two. Then with Viva make Stove of Rage. Pop the stove. I get to reborn Trouble Sunny. And search a bomb. Which is not great. I don't think this is worth it at the moment. Is the play actually going straight into a bow? Probably not. Probably want to at the very least use sequence. Sequence fucking sucks here. I don't have enough white fins on rotation. What are you thinking to do? I don't even know. I'm just clicking buttons. Just make moon. I don't have moon. Okay, I think this is fine. I think... Yep, okay. I totally know what I'm doing. Special summon, yes. And then put her in... here. And then make Griffon. Cringe Foodgate, why are you cringe? Then I don't think this does anything for me at the moment. So might as well throw it away. I can even recover it straight up. Sure. Streamer cringe, oh man. And sure, I don't see a reason not to equip the sequence. I wonder if by using Shervara I was capable of getting a better board. Maybe it was possible to get a Kaiser in. Like Shervara walks you into Fiend only, but it's a level 6. This is a rank 6 Fiend. Wait. Special summoned monsters can only activate. Okay, that was not special summoned. So I will go Inform. You can make a bow if you play Agnum. Unfortunately, I don't. I guess to make room for Agnum, I would have to cut either the Shervara package or what's his name? Okay, I'll just see what he does. Oh no, Dinus. Should I be scared? You can special discard from hand. Okay, it cannot use any effect. Now what? Now they go field spell. Special summon Wenjurak. Okay, so whatever he special summons isn't going to do shit either. Send Wenjurak from deck or extra to graveyard. Okay, is this something I should be concerned about? It can send from extra. I'll just quickly the extras. I don't think they do anything in the graveyard. Special one Shurak Meteor from extra. This is treated as a synchro. Discard the synchro summon and destroy all cards on the field, then you can special one tuner. Destroy it, then special summon from your graveyard. I kinda forgot. Okay, it's negated. Never mind. I did not forget anything. I know very clearly what I'm doing. Okay, we got the link. Into Hita, I will pop it. Wait, if I pop Hita, he does get to search something. It probably won't matter. I'm out of interaction. Except for the cringe foodgate. And this. Okay, that's not a hand trap. You can banish any number of dinos from your graveyard, including this special one dino from deck with level equal to the total number of banishes. Cringe foodgate is the right term. It's still negated. So what do you do with one Shuhak Megabo? Why does the guy at the bottom look like a Digimon? It's literally Agumon with part of the Red Bull. Miku. Arthur. Level 1 fire. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that this is a card you can search? Okay, why is bro able to attack multiple times? No! Why is my Nightmare Griffin gone? OSS target. I see. That is true. Okay. And now pass? Surely? Surely he's not going to build an entire board. Okay, nice. I don't know, that's the hell he went. I need to figure out how he actually popped the Nightmare Griffin. I stopped paying attention for a bit and he is gone. I have to drop it. Once per turn during the main phase quick effect, you can destroy one monster in your hand or field. If you change how... Okay, I do want to impair it. Does this discard? It stands. Actually, I should have kept the other one because I can wing climb into a bow. And then a bow discards the very. Am I going to regret popping this? Then make a bow. Which of these do I actually want to reborn? Trouble Sunny? She's not quite Whittle, it's like... Okay, she's Whittle because of the Finsmith stuff. You can special summon one Jurak Meteor. Oh god fucking damn it. That's going to pop everything. Oh my god. Destroy all cards on the field and you can special one tuner from graveyard. If I activate these, the ones that come out are going to be destroyed too. Don't have normal summon anymore. I guess this triggers. You can special one Unchain. Okay. Okay. And where's the Engraver? Is Engraver seriously not on rotation? It's not. This is kind of another situation where I really wish I had Agnum Day. Agnum Day would be very easy Whittle. Okay, good game. I probably wanted to study the deck, see how did they manage to destroy the Nightmare Griffin. I don't feel like watching the replay. I also don't feel like I'm going to be playing into that deck too often. If your opponent specials a monster and they have activated 4 or more monster effects this turn, you can special one Jurak Meteor from extra. And if a Jurak monster you control won't be destroyed by battle by card effect, you can banish one dinosaur from graveyard instead. I see. Wait, so even the Meteor is a dinosaur. Chrono Trigger reference. I believe it, but I'm kinda getting spoiled. Which is crazy statement to say, like, I should have watched Chrono Trigger by now. Okay, how about I type Jurak and then dismantle everything? I just don't see myself playing this. Then do the same for battle wasps. And do keep in mind, I think insects are very cool, and I know that this is generic insect support. But I hate how much they are ruining my Mavis pulls, and I don't think they look good. Like this card, for example, what the fuck is this? Who drew this Vex spread and thought this was acceptable? Now I get to try 2 more times on Royal Kit. Actually 3. No, I didn't want to dismantle, but that is fine. That is fine. I wanted to generate. I did not get Royal. One day it will happen. Okay, do I go to tier Labyrinth? Do I play a good tier deck? Do I go into this junk? This could be fun too. Maybe I want to play some branded, it's been a while. Not many resources? That is true, but I'm sure if I need super hardest, I can figure it out. Why not? Okay, I feel like playing one match with this. I feel like being evil. Even though I kinda need to go first with this. Assuming I'm playing into like Mavis and that kind of shit. Okay, I went first. I might actually regret not starting with Barry. Okay, I can call it by. God fucking damn it, sure. Wait, that's an OTK against me. The entire purpose of the deck is to mill the entire deck, then banish the entire deck with snow, and then burn with this card. So Vance is kind of an OTK against me. Let's see, what else can I still do? Maybe Minerva gives me hand traps and hand traps let me survive another turn. And they scoop. I just have to pretend that my deck is still functional. Base Floodgate. think Centurion still gets very far under draw. Do I ever want to use Havnis here? I mean, I can just use her later, but I don't really have cards for me to want to use her here, to be honest. Like, I'm never going to be making Glide one his turn. Maybe I make I don't even make Hulk. I don't have Hulk in the deck. Okay, keeps the Gargatate. Does he go Auxila? Auxila doesn't have a search. Then he makes Blazar on my turn, most likely. Which is fine, I can steal it. Or like I can force the negate, I guess. Maxi, now that is not so fine, but I'll keep playing. It's my only chance. Now I kind of wish I had the draw, but the truth is that if I didn't use the draw on his turn, then his board would be far stronger. I wonder if the backhoe is... what's the name? That one banish card. No food guess. We can do it after this match. I'm actually playing a deck with hand traps today, so opponent turns haven't been taking that long, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been paying much attention. I'll go Havnis. I mean, nothing useful from the Havnis. Oh, that's Supernova. Okay. How does this work again? When your opponent monster effect is activated or when opponent monster requires an attack, you can banish everything. So if I just use Talent, I win. Is that it? It's very good versus tier. Oh wait. Okay, I see these two at this moment. Gains 500 attack for each tuner in your graveyard. So I might actually be able to give him attack boost. I have like 4 tuners in the deck. Banishing his own supernova. Wait, that still kinda helps me, I think. Because now I steal the Auxiva. I don't have any monster to walk over, I just can attack directly. I have Widow on board. Good game. I still haven't been able to pull the FTK. Wait, Footgasser first. I'm already seeing kind of nasty things. Beef, bone, water, salt, vegetables. Greens are optional. If you guys don't like greens, you can cut them. It looks like whatever this is. Some kind of jelly. This dish is a concentrated, dehydrated broth made from meat stock that has been simmered for long hours, strained and then reduced until it solidifies into a gelatinous form. Can be cut into pieces for convenience and transport. When rehydrated with hot water, it provides a quick, nourishing soup. Known for its long shelf life, the dish was popular among travelers and explorers. Okay, so it's soup. It doesn't look like soup, but it is soup. Where could this be from? I feel like United States is a decent first guess. Very cold, and we gotta go northeast. Where else are they turning meat and bones into this unholy gelatin? Northeast? Yes, that is correct. It looks so disgusting. I'm imagining once you rehydrate it with hot water, as it says here, it's going to look like normal soup. Try Sweden. Does the mouse eat this? They do not. Portable soup. So it comes from a country where people speak English? Considering the name, maybe. But it's southwest of Sweden. UK? I guess it's worth a try. Correct? Okay, classic. If it looks disgusting, it's from UK. Okay, icy fish. Sago flour, water, spices. Very few ingredients. This is a traditional food made from sago starch, characterized by its sticky glue-like texture. It does look very sticky. It's often served as a staple carbohydrate component in meals, typically accompanied by savory fish dishes and spicy condiments. Its mild flavor serves as a neutral base, making it the perfect complement to the richness and spice of the accompanying dishes. The dish is typically consumed using bamboo or wooden utensils. Definitely Asia, but where in Asia? That soup over here kind of looks like Portuguese soup, which makes me want to try some other Portuguese colony, like Macau. Not Macau. And we gotta go south. China or Japan? Let's go Japan. We gotta go south still. And we're still very far. No, southwest, okay. Where is Macau? Good question. I mean, you can go to... you can Google that yourself. I prefer to not allow myself to do it. I prefer to suffer in my ignorance. Indonesia, we can try. It is Indonesia. Traditional dish from the eastern regions of Indonesia, particularly in Papua, Maluku, and surrounding islands. It's made from sagu, a starch extracted from the sagu palm tree, serves as a staple food for communities in these areas. The preparation of papeda involves mixing the starch with hot water to create a thick, glutinous, and sticky texture. I see. Pass? Well, I kind of forgot to vote. Okay, this is somewhere in Europe, right? Because we eat this in Portugal very much. Sweetened condensed milk, butter, plain biscuits, and sweetened cocoa powder, sugar, chopped nuts, and dried fruits. Normally, we use cookies, but we can use the nuts too. Salam ao chocolate. Yes, that's exactly what we call it in Portugal. I wonder if this means it's like Spain or Italy. Which one do we do first? It's Italian? Alright, Italy. It's not Italy, but it's very close. Gotta go north. I'd imagine like a very large region or portion of Europe eats this, but it still has a country of origin. I don't think it's Germany, otherwise it would say borders. I ate it here. We eat this all the time in Portugal. And Portugal is pretty damn far from Italy to begin with. Poland. Borders Poland to northeast. And apparently the original name is Tinginis, whatever. Ukraine? Nope, we're actually further. It does not border Ukraine. Portugal? I thought it was Portugal. I'm from Portugal. We eat this all the time in Portugal. But considering the geographic clues that the game is giving me, it cannot be Portugal. Usually salam ao chocolate is from Sicily. I see. I wonder if there are like slight differences in the recipe from this and salam, and they just look similar. Also, thank you very much for the follow. We have 2 guesses left. The fact that it borders Poland is a very good clue. Or it would be if I was good at geography. I am not. Like, the only country I know that borders Poland is Germany. I don't think Germany is the right solution, because if it was Germany, it won't say borders on Italy? No, right? Is my geography that bad? I think a Spain thing? That was my first guess actually, even though I didn't type it. But considering geographic clues once again, it cannot be Spain. It has to be a country that borders Poland. Does Latvia border Poland? I don't know. Maybe I'm going to cheat and look at what countries border Poland. Or maybe you guys can do that for me, and I feel like I didn't cheat. I don't know. Okay, I will throw Latvia and then Cry because it probably doesn't even border Poland. Lithuania, okay, Lithuania. It is from Lithuania. Traditional Lithuanian dessert that translates to lazy in English, denoting its simple preparation process, often characterized as a dessert similar to no-bake cake, primarily composed of crumbled biscuits or cookies. So like I was saying, it can use cookies instead. That's what we mostly use in Portugal. Although I've eaten it with nuts too and it's very good. Origins are generally attributed to the Soviet era. I had no idea about it. But interesting that this is so popular in the entirety of Europe. Kinda Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V with Italian culinary. Actually, let me investigate a bit further on this. Now I'm curious. Okay, so we have this salami, which very obviously is not what we were looking at. This is meat. I think this is the actual Italian food, of course. And whenever that Lithuanian recipe got ported over to Europe, we use this name since it kind of looks similar. Choco salami is from Lithuania. Yeah, I think that's the case. Then since we had something that kind of looks similar, we gave it our name. This page is making me hungry. Alright, I'll try to get a victory with the FTK deck. It's kind of similar with the dumplings. I don't think we actually have dumplings in Portugal, so I don't know the exact situation. Okay. Nope, not normal summon. Definitely not a normal summon. Then I think I go straight to the synchro. Just get that out of the way. Then discard these two, most likely. They have interaction, like there was something highlighted. So I guess I gotta keep the engraver in the graveyard. That's one card to hand. Then can I banish 3? One... I meant 4, and the answer is I cannot banish 4. Like, assuming he doesn't have interaction, engraver here won't go very hard. But of course he has interaction. That's very bad to assume he doesn't. I might actually normal summon tier cash, which is kinda crazy. Oh, right, I have to normal with 2. Never mind, I'm not going to normal summon tier cash. Not having hit any tier name so far is kind of impressive. I think I go for Curious, even though Curious is kind of one of the last cards you want to make. Curious makes sure that your combo works. Maybe Curious sends Snow. Or maybe Curious send a tier name that's going to be worth a ton of mils. And they scoop. I guess I'm not allowed to FTK, people just scoop. Is it? Yeah, unfortunately. In fact, this deck kinda sucks in Mavi's format because not just the few 100 reps it runs do not stop Mavi's or Heizel going second. There's also people maining Vancia, and Vancia pretty much prevents your FTK from happening. What else do I feel like playing? I'll just go back to Live Twin. I probably won't be playing that much anymore for today. Might trade Pushy, maybe someone else. But yeah, anyway, back to that whole chocolate salami thing. It's very delicious. I could definitely go for some right now. Royal Saphira. Okay, I have a coach. Do you have the answer? They don't have the answer. GG. Me when the most broken card in the game resolves. It was School Guardian. I really kind of miss having Agnum Day in this deck. But I don't think there's anything to cut. Maybe if people aren't playing Nibiru frequently, Kaiser will be okay. But I think people are playing Nibiru. I guess the Genshin package can always be cut. I don't think Macracker has come up very frequently. Special summon one from deck. Okay, I can use Flow. Blue Eyes plays Nib. Oh, they were activating the card, not the effect. I see. This is actually kind of bad because now they have... Like, I'm going to be searching the quick spell, which gives them information I already have Sunny Snitch in hand. Never mind, he's for some reason destroying a normal spell. Does that do anything in the graveyard? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I cut the quick spell to begin with. What did he achieve by doing this? I don't get it. I shouldn't have used this. That's giving him once again information. Inform does nothing. So I only have to care about what's two Guardian Gates and the card in hand. Unless it does anything. I don't think it does. That should be game. I guess it's a maxi game. I can target this, or how does it work? You not be targeted one monster for attacks. Also, opponent cannot target white monsters you control for effect. So I cannot target it. I can target the backhoe, which is honestly fine. So I think there's very good argument to going with first. Never mind, I summoned the extender, so now I'm forced to do this. That's fine because I have extension in hand. The only thing that matters now is what is the last card in his hand. It was not a usable card. I forgot about that thing, like summoning the extension to where we can be a problem. Because then you go to Link 2 and you don't get the effect to summon the other from graveyard. Or maybe I'm tripping and it's not like that. Let me remember how does this work. If you do not control Villa, okay, so it works the way I was saying. How much can I cook with self-draw? I wonder. So... Track for Very? No. I cannot do that. But I can do secret password for one of the names. Then track for Very. No, I'm not sure how well left in plays under draw. I guess I can try to maxi and then if they have... I can try to Ash. And if they have maxi then I use draw. I think I sniff a prompt. I'll turn off my laptop and come back with phone because dinner. Alright, alright. Oh my fucking god, that entirely kills me. And it was impossible for me to play around that. The only thing I could do was letting the flower hip to demotivate him from using draw. But other than that, with this starting hand, no matter what I did, I will die to draw. Okay, I think... No, I don't know. I was thinking maybe adding triple talent. I'm not sure if that's correct. Triple talent wouldn't save me there. Okay, we're using TB11. Bring Tua into Splash Mage. I don't think this Vine dodges Nibiru. Yeah, it doesn't. Question is, do I use Nibiru here? Do I let him make ransom? I think I'll just use it here. At least it's still usable. Okay, use the MTP. Pirate is not going to come back. So, does he have a way to extend from hand, maybe? Oh, he adds Smart Share to the hand. I see, I see. Honestly, might as well draw. Now, I kinda want him to remove the Nibiru token, because if he doesn't, I'm locked into Finsmith only. That being said, what's probably going to happen is that he manages to just make Whittle somehow. Oh, he still has the Dormouse effect. Yeah, he's going to get a lot. I guess I should have waited for him to actually threaten Appaloosa and then Nibiru. Can still banish this. Put into access code. Is that Whittle actually? Like, I feel like he needs scripter for Whittle. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay, he's going to get Whittle Witch WC. I see. He doesn't even need it. God fucking damn it. Alright, GG. Okay, I will play a junkie tier deck. And then whenever I get one victory, I will find someone to raise. And thank you so much for the follow, Francisco. Welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. This hand doesn't quite do anything. You wouldn't even believe this is a tier hand if I told you so. Oh, this is like searching 7 Taken. I see. The thing is that I feel like if I negate this, he's going to already have the engine in hand. Search Eyes, which means that he already has EXT. Or does it? Wait, he normal summon has Ice. You can special one Hazel from deck. I negate. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is save the Ash Blossom for the other Rev. That will be probably very smart. Yeah, he has the XT. Of course you do. I'll go big welcome. Surely he's not going to have the Ash to stop it. He has the Ash to stop it. Alright, good game. That was just me breaking. Like my interaction was one Ash, one big welcome, not great. That being said, I have to admit, I can see I'm going to be very pissed off at the current meta and Raizo in general. Oh, Canadian, how are you? For example, Mavis being at the top was kind of fine because you just advance and you get to stack them. But now you can't even do that anymore, so it's just fine. And this hand isn't great either. It's better than previous one. But like out of all tier cards, tier monsters I could have, Ravnis is the one I want the least. I fucked up. This hand... Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I was going to say if that I started with, instead of Fenrir, it was the Kashtira field spell. Then searching Unicorn would be very good. But that is not the case. I don't care, I'm going to throw away my setup. Go Finsmith. Hopefully he does not have hand traps to deal with this. Apparently he actually does not have hand traps. I don't think I want to banish the Ravnis, but it is an option. It's an option that beats Nibiru. As opposed to summoning Engraver and then I die to Nibiru. Wait, never mind, I can just banish the Fenrir. Mills, very good Mills. Think I go for Scream. Use this to for sequence. Going to get a billion mills. I didn't realize I already had used tier cash. Kind of forgot that. So maybe getting Rhino Heart was correct. That would guarantee me hitting, what's the name? Hitting a tier fusion, basically. Do I go mill further? At the very least, I make Lacrima for sure, I think. And then whether I mill further or not, I'll figure out later. Still eating? Alright, alright. Enjoy the meal. Okay, what do I have in the graveyard? Not a lot of interesting things, so I think I want to move further. Wait, I kinda don't have to. I can make a bow. The only reason to move further is to try to hit another tier name, but I can make a bow about this card transaction, rollback and bridge into Labyrinth. And then the fact that I don't have Appaloosa is kind of bad, but I'm not trying to be a good player, making Appaloosa to dodge basically every untrap. I'm just trying to make a bow because she's cute. Wait, I have I can do a callback for Big Welcome, which is interesting. Thinking can also make another Wink for. I just don't know if it's worth it at this point. I don't think it is. You changed Harveyman deck? I didn't change much, but I did change. I basically just cut some cards. Oh, you mean you changed too? Yes, I did. The fact that I still have Engraver available, kinda crazy. So I guess I do make a Pablo. I see why not. I could make a Chaos Angel, that's fine too. Most of your control cannot be destroyed by battle. Basically everything is on defense. I think this is a fine option. Who cares about the Pablo when you can have Chaos Angel? And do I use this? I think so since... Wait, I can use this for Meta Noise. I see, I see. That's what I'll be doing, I think. Now, this board looks very weird, but That's because it is
ACSR X7 sent to see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in
heaven.
a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
Okay, that is very poetic. Where does it come from? Heavy storm, destroy all spells. Do I care about that? No, I do not. Actually need to discard for a bow. Either that or have him remove one of my monsters before I can call back the big welcome, which is kind of weird. Destroy all attack position monsters. So I do want to banish a bow. What am I summoning from here? Emo Poem looks epic. No, he has Maxi. Well, if he has Maxi, I'd much prefer him opening it now than on the previous turn. I should have Chain Mine, so that if he has Scout by then he cannot use it. Okay, what am I summoning? What's of good options? Fuck it, Kit. I think Kit might be FTK or OTK. I'm an idiot. I summoned Kit in defense. I wanted to summon her in attack and have her getting destroyed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wanted Kit to be destroyed so that she mills 5 and potentially hits the... what's the name? My Akashi trap card? Monster Reborn Artifact site. It is not legal anymore. Okay, that's a thing. I can still Meta Noise. Why didn't I Maxi? I don't think I care about that. Two cards left, I still have a bunch of interaction. Engage. Oh no, that's going to increase the number of cards in hand. Okay. Do activate that, see what happens. FTK one time? I mean, it's Tempa, it's the most likely thing to happen. Or you mean time or FTK? I'm pretty close, I have to say. But I think I'm fine. I think the game is simplified enough at this point. Can only be activated one time, right? Okay, well played. Big welcome. Then can I actually stop the Chundra stuff? I don't think so. Like he tributes here and then he still gets the... he still gets the effect of whatever he summons. Never mind, he's bad at the game. Oh right, he also gets to draw one card, which is the problem. Okay, timer is getting very scary. Yeah, whatever he summons is going to get popped before it even activates. Oh no! How do I dodge that? I cannot. I'm dead. Do I have anything left? I don't think so. I don't even have time. They can't kill you if the timer kills you first. Good thinking. Very good thinking. I did make a huge mistake with Kit. Kit should be in the graveyard and I should have 5 more cards in the graveyard. Those 5 mills could make a huge difference. Like, just one good mill would make a huge difference. I could potentially get 5 good mills. My mistake was summoning her in defense. And not just that, like, I could potentially have played my turn differently. I kinda rushed into making a bow. I could have made Appaloosa here instead, for example. Looks hard because Maxi... I had Maxi too, it wasn't just him. And the Maxi was on my turn. On his turn, not mine. My hand was very weird. I also have to remember that. You can't kill with one card though. Like, my hand... I gambled with Finsmith. My hand was supposed to be just Ferrier and pass with Maxi. I think I've been saying just one more match until I win for like 30 minutes. Let me see. Match history. I lost 3 games, I guess. Which is basically 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, last. If I lose or if I win, this will be the last. Except, it's even the hands down match. Going second. Amazing. Never mind, I'm going first. Surely I'm going to have a better hand this time. Is this a better hand? It might be. I can like normal Ariana get Lady, go into Finsmith. Like both options are gambling. I think this is gambling less. I could also just make a very traditional labyrinth board from here, I guess, but that's not going to be enough. Oh no, I remember that hand traps exist. The barrier won't go hard here. The problem with the barrier on the current format is that it does literally nothing into Mavis. It's very good into Heizel, that's the thing, I guess. I guess the barrier is the Lancia of Heizel. Except you can only use it going first, you cannot use it going second, unless you have Arius. I do feel like this deck can still see a lot of more optimization. And one of the things that I need is more how do I say this? More fuck you traps. Because the only fuck you trap I have is the Mayakashi trap. And in order to even use that, I need I need it to be on the graveyard with holdback. Kinda specific. Also, rest in peace, Ash Blossom. I just made a Tempai player quit with pure super heavy samurai. Nice, nice. Wait, are you using any of the new cards in that build? Maybe from the Speedhoid stuff? Or will that make it not count as pure? I could potentially wait a little bit with this move and use Bird to summon Tier Cash. I don't think that will be correct though. Just an option to keep in mind. I want really badly to go Soviak into the graveyard. Which gives me one extra body, but what the fuck do I even do with that extra body? I'll figure it out. I'm just a big fan of this move. Then I guess I can... Track for Lacrima, does that make any sense? No, it does not. So super heavy samurai cards except the hand traps and nib. I see. I wonder what your end board was like. Wait, are you saying that even your extra deck is all super heavy samurai? Because that's kind of wild. Okay, do I make Destra here? I don't. Do I make Pilgrim here? That is an option. Do I make a Apollo? Also an option. I think, to be honest, Apollo doesn't do much into Tempai. So I'll just go Pilgrim. Okay. I got Hallback, very good. Then I think... Is it a bow or is it a Apollo? Let's see, I can make a Apollo. And then I have one body from Bird, one body from Engraver. One body from Kit. I have 3 bodies. I'm missing one to make a bow and Apollo. If I make a bow, what do I even has? It might be correct. Okay, I think I see the move. I think I see the move. I don't see the move. I wasn't supposed to activate Lacrima here. Because I wanted to survive a Wing 2 with a bow. And then I would be able to make a bow as well. Again, Tempai? Yep. Surely I'm actually going to end on bosses this turn. Surely I'm going to hit a tier name. I'm going to hit Mayakashi Trap. I did not hit either of those. I couldn't even hit a Fenrir. Do I fall back? Honestly, I might. I do. I fall back. I'm kind of thinking at the moment. None of this does anything. I needed to summon the Link 2 here. This is so sad. At least my not my Kashi, the shufflers are good into Tembai. Then I guess get it on rotation maybe. Also, I'm popping a card from hand. That's not awful. Definitely not awful. These boards are so ass. What the fuck? This is not Tempai. What are we doing here? Okay. It's burn. It's burn and I already cut my life points to 3400. Holy shit. I think I don't need Maxi. I do have to keep in mind I'm going to shuffle back a lot. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I think I want the field spell. I kinda want everything I have here. But I'll throw away the scream. I have to shuffle one more, come on. Oh my god, one more! How many fucking cards did I draw? Okay, not quite sure what I'm doing, but I know that I want to make a Apollo. It's not Tempai, Apollo actually does something. It might save my life. I wish I had Crime in the deck. The hell is that deck? I don't know. It's burn, but using one day off piece for some reason. This. I think I might want to put back Strudo on this deck as well as what's the name? Crime. I just feel like I'm missing Omni Negates. Definitely want to burn a card from his hand. I might actually get decked out. I think I want to mill him here and not myself. I'm way too close to getting decked out. Normal coil Hinu with of dice. Okay. Reveal that guy. How about I negate? Did I just get fooled? I wonder. Oh, this has burn damage. Oh no. Am I dead? 1600 into... Are you joking? Okay, I guess I got baited. I didn't need to Apollo here. Hobbit 6-sided die doesn't apply the appropriate effect depending on the chin wink number of this card. For, not for higher, 3, inflict damage to opponent equal to the resolved times 500. And he just rolled a fucking 6. I was on what, 3700 wife? 3600, something like that. I just want to get an idea of the odds of what happened here. I think he did outplay me. Again, my RNG was kind of chicks. But I guess the deck is just bad. I can't just blame it on RNG all the time. It's more like the RNG needs to be good to make something good. It's not the RNG... I make a bad board if the RNG is chicks. So yeah, he needed to roll 5 or 6 in order to win. And then I guess the last card in his hand, he was down to 1 mystery card. Could have been enough for Whittle. That being said, at the end of the day, I got baited by Apollo on the ward. I could have just read his card. Oh my fucking god, I have to play one more. I just really dislike ending without the victory. And sometimes I do it because it's too late and that kind of stuff. But this match was kind of a meme. Okay, I'm dusting off the tier snake. I'm playing one more. I'm too salty, triggered, upset, whatever you want to call it, to leave the stream. Going second. Never mind, I'm going first. Am I matched with another one day of peace burn deck? You know what? Just the fact that I'm playing a deck that I burned myself more than he did. I got myself down to 3600 life points. Okay, how do you play this deck again? No normal summon is kinda Orm. If it's the same deck, then I might be fucked actually. Because again, I'm already burned myself for 4000. I'll just play standard, make a zombie vampire. So this is Tempai. Tempai means I just need to Proto Scalp Fire and I win. I ever make Pilgrim here? I might. I might. Then I can use. I can very easily use Finsmith Vine to make Desiree. Not that I need to, but I can. And that is a fuck ton of tier names, holy shit. Calm down, I only need one. You know what, I'll use two. Then use this one. Not sure what to stand with Hainu. Like, I don't want to fuse with him. Protoss is Vive, I just need to find a way to get to fire. That's very easy. That's so easy. Let's see, OSS, is that Vive? Okay, now I need protection. I will go make a Povu. I might regret it because he can, it's Tempai, he can very easily get rid of a Povu. Oh, I can go Rhino here and send a tier name that fuses. Drop it, that is also another way. You can use fucking Metal Tronus. Send Shiren. Fuse. And now I got Snow in the graveyard, meaning I have infinite bodies. Question is, do I actually use them? I might. I have two answers for Nibiru. So even if he goes like Beastie of the Nibiru, I can negate both. Pretty cool, if I may say so. Okay, where do I go from here? Interesting that I still have our Finsmith bodies out of the graveyard. I want to make Desiree. I'll use the engraver, I don't care. I'm not gonna need it. I should be summoning out my monsters in defense now that I think about it. Okay, what next? I'll go... Do I go Promethean? Yes, yes. Banish spells, don't need them. I think I should go Protoss first, maybe. But then I might not have room for everything I want to do. Where is Slumberge? Not on quotation. Because right now I don't have enough... I don't have enough monster zones to do everything I want. This was a mistake already, but it's fine. It does not matter. Don't think so. Then go prom. Hopefully I don't make an actual serious mistake. So far these mistakes are fine. I'm missing out on Converge so far because of mistake, but it's fine. I actually want to send the prom. Okay, everything is fine. I got Converge back. Never mind, I did not do everything fine. Because now I don't have a fire on the field. So while I can... Let me see, I gotta shut up and just play. I think everything is fine. So... Fenrir? Okay. I'm seeing the issue. I don't actually want to wink away and summon 2. And then I'm out of room to do what I want. This is fine though. Punish this, Dive Star and Reino. Summoning defense. This is super fine. Fire. Okay, I don't think Tempai can break this board without summoning fire. And I don't have Converge, but I can summon Fenrir with Field Spell. Then I have on-field negates, I have summon negate, I have monster negates. I still want my judgments. I'll be safe with judgment. Judgment does make everyone feel much safer. Although judgment has one problem, which is the fact that in Master Duel, judgment gets telegraphed very easily. Like, they summon a monster, they get the prompt before they even get the trigger for their effect on summon. My body is ready, let's go, let's fucking go! When I play good deck, I actually make good boards. Although we do have to keep in mind opponent didn't use any hunt trap. But I guess I was able to prove that the deck is not bad. I think this is a very decent board. Like, they can technically still beat they can still do a lot of damage if they go like Heavy Storm, Droplet, Raigeki, something like that would be kind of messed up. I don't have the Engraver in the graveyard to just rebuild, but I kind of expect everything to be fine. The graveyard is just spells. Okay, mine was one monster. Also, I just realized I don't have a fire for prom to do anything. Okay, very typical of Apollo not doing anything versus Tempai. Okay. Destroy all spells. I probably want to negate that, no? If I don't negate that, then I'm missing out on Desiree anyway, so might as well. Triple Trust. Bah. Bugs. Smooth has a very good version of that emote with like Sawatri's face photoshopped into Baguska. Engage. I thought I had two shufflers. Did I accidentally banish one? No, there was only one shuffler on rotation and I'm tripping. Drones? I mean, he can summon Sky Striker, but he cannot go into Kagari. Targeting Prom. Okay, she wasn't doing anything on the current turn at the very least. It's a good target though, I'll give him that. Wait, I'm just realizing now. It doesn't matter that I have no fire left. Even if I had a fire, I wouldn't be able to summon Prom because of Protoss. Destroy all spells, sure. Super Povey, sure. Super Povey on Fairy Snow and Desiree, maybe? Sending in Hoku. Okay, Madragon means I cannot chain Desiree from the graveyard, can I? Target one card on the field, no, I cannot. Stay in graveyard and don't come back, hopefully. Oh my god, sure, that's just very typical Tenpai stuff. He's not even sitting Garura. Does he only have one copy? Like, I don't think this does anything in the graveyard. I can make Banshee with the Fairy Snow and Shiren. And I guess cook from there. Or like make Moon with 2 just to do Finsmith stuff. I don't have Agnum Day in the deck. Oh yes, Typhoon. If I actually lose this match, I'm going to be so upset. Okay, it's Typhoon, I know it's coming. In defense, apparently. I can whip it on. Keep the Protoss. Might be a mistake, but I'm doing it regardless. I actually do think it was a mistake. Okay, I'll get rid of all the Finsmith stuff. This was very likely a mistake. How do I get past it now without Finsmith? I guess I can make Kawai do something like that. Wawa. Hit nothing. don't have much time to think. I will make... Can I actually do anything with this? I can shuffle back cards. Okay, I think the shuffle would save me. Maybe. Unless I banish the cards I need. That could be a problem. You can recover a monster from banishment too. So, recover... The fucking problem is banished. I think I... Thinking. And make problem here. I have no idea what's in the graveyard. Oh, it's no. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually going to lose this match. I forgot Cowboy works like that. I wanted to... like, get to... honestly, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I was thinking that Flumberge has 3000 damage, it's enough to destroy the Typhoon. But it wasn't going to work. I'm feeling the pressure of time. It was still doable, I just did it wrong. Like, instead of searching Nemesis Flag, I just had to go for Snake Ash, the normal Snake Ash, get Poplar. Battle phase, okay. Destroy problem. And then what? Wait, did he fuck up by summoning Typhoon on the extra monster zone? Okay, that's game. There goes my entire deck. I do have to say, this is the first time I've seen Tempai actually breaking a good board on this deck. You can target one level 4 or will fire in the graveyard summon it, so basically he just wins, right? Yeah, then summons Genhoku. Or that guy. Alright, good game. I'll let him, I guess, destroy me and take it to the face, but holy shit, I'm upset. Just did, can we do it, servers? I'll do, can we do it? I'm with Chinese Dragons. Yeah, no, most, not most, every other Ghost second deck isn't about to do a trillion damage by simply getting one normal summon. Like, yes, they do enough for Little, but 8,000 and 36,000 is quite the difference. I know, I'm just yapping because I'm kinda salty at the moment. I just wanted one win! Okay, I gotta find someone to raise. Unfortunately, I was yapping that I play pet decks and this deck is actually good. I could not prove that it was good, but then again, I only did one match. One match is not enough to prove that a deck is good or bad. Who do I raid? I wanted to raid Porsche, but she's not on anymore. Faku is playing Street Fighter. He used to be mainly Master Duo player. Doesn't really play Master Duo that much anymore. I don't know, do you guys want to watch Street Fighter, or should I find an actual Master Duo player? I can raid Mips, it's been a while. He's doing viewer duels. So it wasn't me? I see. I think I'll send you guys over to Mips. Slash raid Mips. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming, and thanks Reggie and Scotty for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed watching me crash out and attempting to learn Wave Twin stuff. I'll probably stream later. Most likely cannot promise, but I will try. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for the raid and staying around. I hope you are enjoying the ice cream at the very least. I think we can now enjoy ice cream together. Alright, bye bye. Hope you have a fantastic day.